Well, hello. I decided to stream after all. Aha. How's it going, everybody? I see Bayaz and Grave already here. Excellent. Gregxcellent. Where am I? There I am. There I am. So luckily, I managed to use my previous save of Soul Reaver to get back to where we were. So, I figured, I get the feeling that there's maybe one last level left in the game. So I figured, fuck it, I'll do a quick one. Maybe do a little secret searching, I don't know. See what happens. So, let's just roll right fucking into it, because, yeah. Where's Steam? There's Steam. What's wrong, Valve? Run out of Steam? Did I change? I did change it. Fuck. Good thing there's only 2 people here to witness my mistakes. Boop. There we go. Excellent. Hopefully that still sounds good. The queasy part, my shroom high is kicking in. And I just made dinner. Ooh. I made sure to round robin saves, so we should be safe. Luckily, we have the same health upgrades as previous.
In the furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes.
Hello, Kiwi. We just got
embrace an
started.
ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
Oh, I'm actually glad I came back here, because I think the faces of the vampire brothers I killed show up here somewhere. At least I thought they did. It might be further on. How do I get out of here? That's how I get out of here. So I assume that means this game has a grand total of 3 health upgrades? It's my best guess. But, what was it? BMO successfully got 500 subscribers. So now he can start monetizing and do shit like that. That's cool. But then, like, soon after, he's like, come on, Dragon Wolf and Dudicus, you can do it, you just need to stream more. And I'm like, dude, you and I have the exact same amount of videos on our channels right now. And I started several months after you. I understand you're just trying to be encouraging, but like... I just thought it was funny. And now, because of this stream, I have one more video than he does. But, Bayaz was saying that, he just got out of watching Project Hail Mary. He says it's good. So, hell yeah. I love a good space movie. I love space stuff. As evidenced here. Oh yeah, so the one thing where I got fucking smushed and shot out of the world and then corrupted my save was getting this spell. Literally, so I think that part of the game is busted because when I tried to do the phase shift while trying to go smash through the gears, if you go back to the spectral realm and come back, the pistons that are moving that start physically moving further and further down, and I don't think they're supposed to do that. Wait, so am I only missing one spell? I am. I have no idea where I'd get that, though. So, speaking of Soul Reaver, I was watching a video on what happened with Dead Sun. It was a project they were working on in, like, from, like, 2008 to, like, 2012? Something like that. Not what I wanted. And, it turns out, the whole reason for that cancellation was purely on Square Enix. They're like, we don't know if anyone's gonna like this thing that you've made. You're like, these were all at your behest to change this thing, though. Yeah, it's not gonna do Call of Duty numbers. It's like, what? I could just teleport there. What am I doing? Apparently I've missed a shitload of, like, spell upgrades to increase how many spells I can have, but... like, spell slots? No, not spell slots, like, charges. But, like, I think I found, like, 2. Alright. These might be, like, the best, stealthiest load screens I have ever seen. Thanks for not locking on to the guy directly in front of you. Hello. I guess that counted as a stealth kill because I just got an achievement for saying get 10 stealth kills. Stealth maneuver. I hope it actually shows me how to use Dumas' power, because I still don't know how that works. If Hadouken goes off alone in the woods, did it really go off? Hey, Scout Ham. What up? You've missed the entire saga of me getting all the way to this part of this fucking game, and then getting the save corrupted. Alright, how do I use this? You almost died IRL? Did you inhale another shot and have it go down your lungs? What happened? Let me hang in here. No, apparently when you start to eat butter and work out, your body actively tries to kill you. Oh, shit. Well, hello, Lenny-kun. What's going on? And you put in the hospital another 5 days and home care to go? Jesus! Dear Lord. I feel like I'm supposed to move this. What's up? Well, I hope you feel better, man. That sucks. Alright, I think I have to see a visual of how this fucking works because it is so... Oh wait, there was another thing in Dumas' Citadel or whatever. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, said the man with no limbs. There's a whole segment in this area I didn't look at after I beat the boss. I hope it tells me how to use my stupid power-up. Maybe the dial... Oh, I bet the dial is like the last location and I have to go through this to unlock it or some shit. Now, how do I get to that area? T-pose. Yes, you T-pose to walk through walls in the spirit dimension. This will help you when you're astral projecting and having camping trips on the sun. Yeah, beige. Alright. Okay, here's where this was. Wasn't there another direction I could go? Yeah, I could go this way. Yes, this. Oh! It's just as simple as that? You has a question? Well, I might has an answer. I believe that whatever doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, the Joker. the honkler. What is your question, Lenny-kun? If that is your real Germanic name. Oh, fuck. Come here. Get on a spike. Have you ever had a golden gay time? What? Isn't that a line in the Flintstones? The Flintstones theme song? And we'll have a golden gay old time. Oh, stranger. Yeah, I can read. That looks suspicious. It is no longer suspicious. No, I don't believe I have. To answer your question, it's a type of ice cream. No, I have not. Oh, it should have been obvious from what Dumas was doing when he was using this stupid thing. No, I have not had that flavor of ice cream. That can't be the only thing in there. I assume it turns the way I want it to turn. Okay, when does it start working? There we go. Now, is this just where I went in? I think it is. No, it isn't. Give me that fire! Whatever doesn't kill you makes you a stranger. People thought it was something else. I'm like, no, it's an ice cream. To be fair, it's an odd name for it. Is it a Ben & Jerry's flavor? Is that what it is? It feels like a Ben & Jerry type of name of ice cream. Is this gonna be the last spell? Nope, but it's a piece of pizza and I'll take it. It's an Aussie ice cream. They do say "gay old time" at the end of the the Flintstones theme song, right? I'm not crazy, right? And we'll have a gay old time. Let me guess. And let me guess, you've got the last one. Okay, so now I know how it works. I did not need to do that, but I got a slice of pie out of it, so totally worth. But if I had $1 for every Aussie I have in my chat, I'd have like $5. I'd be like, I don't remember where I got this money from. T-pose. You're not an Aussie, though? Oh, okay. Then I take back what I said. I'd only have $4. Wait, then how do you know about it? Or is it just something you just sort of stumbled upon? You're like, huh. Or is it just a brand that's available in your area? Where were you on the 9th or the 17th? Why are your fingerprints in her blood? Have you danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I have, and it's fantastic. I watched a Dead by Daylight YouTube gamer who's his and his friends talking about the golden gay times. Ah. So I'm gonna go the long way around because I get the feeling that this is gonna unlock something weird. Or it'll just solve the puzzle. Whatever. Whatever. Enter the Oracle's cave. Are we gonna run into Mobius the Time Streamer? Or is his head still canonically cut off? Oh, hey! A teleport door. Hey, alright. I still have... Oh. Hang on. I think I just realized how to solve a puzzle in another place, I think. Let's go fuck around with that. Now, what was the symbol of the sunken... Oh, that's the human city. I think that's the Tomb of the Seraphim, and not the... Are you where I need to be? Yes, the Drowned Abbey, just where I needed to be. Just like with Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Earthworm Jim, 3D, they should have had a 3D TMNT platformer where you just collect gold pizza. I'm surprised there isn't like a 3D platformer of Teenage Mutant Needle Teetles. I feel like it lends itself very easily to that sort of... Alright, it's acting funky. Time to save. I feel like it would lend itself pretty easily to being, like how, I was saying a thing and then it just left, the thought just left my brain entirely. Cowabunga. What is with everyone in the fucking Chex Mix letters today and last night? Also, hey, Bimo. Cowabunga. Sine? No. Cosine. Damn it! Alright. I think this is how we solve this puzzle. Aha! I knew it! But what does this do? Oh, it takes out all the water. That's a cool puzzle. I still don't know how to open... There was a pathway in the evil spider area that I don't know how to open. Is this gonna be the last spell? Is that what I'm unlocking? No, it's pizza! He's discovered the last art. It's water, or as Bruce Lee would say, wata! Alright. Well, it was a cool slice of pizza anyway. Nailed it. Have a little fire, fishman. Give me your blood. Oh, what else was I thinking of today? Besides now... Let's see, can I make this without losing my fire, Reaver? Probably not. I think I covered everything. Like, what corrupted the save last time was that puzzle I was in. Fucking... The puzzle actually broke. And that's why I fell through the world. And now the reason the save got corrupted is because I saved in a place I probably shouldn't have. But I figured since the game was just gonna respawn me at the Elder God, I thought it'd be fine, but no. Did all that for this. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Who am I? Raziel. Alright, there's my way out. This game is just reminding me I should beat Shadow Man at some point. Problem is I get, like, severely confused trying to navigate that map. Because at least in, like, Metroid Prime and stuff, I kind of learn a bit. And then there's a point where I'm like, okay, I can at least look at a physical map to see where I am. But in Shadow Man, it's like, okay, I recognize this area, I have no idea how I got here. Come here. You're coming with me. We're gonna go dancing later. Hiya! I suppose I should be using my spells that I've earned. Now, is there anywhere else I could use the 2 mob power to unlock something? Because the only thing I can think of was that corkscrew. This won't do something, will it? No. God, that load. That load is so quick. I wonder if it was like that in the original port. If it was that fucking fast. Oh boy, more of these assholes. Luckily, I have my bizarre gun. My future gun. No? Okay. Is it as simple as this? No. Fuck you. Is that Aragon? Shift? No, that did nothing. Oh! Hello! Nice try, suckbag. This is gonna be a real hell of a puzzle, isn't it? I hope you like block puzzles, Raziel. Got a lot of vampires in this hellhole, don't we? Okay. But why? Aha. Okay, so if I do fit. Okay, so I think I just need a block on each side? Pushing blocks, the video game. I hope there's slightly less of this in the sequel. Okay, now we can... Okay, that'll open it up on the other side, so then I can... Shut up! Get over here! Your account is under review? For, like, monetization, or did you kill somebody? He's got a slot into the Z slot. You kissed someone? The audacity of... Your thing is under review for kissing and telling. You're under arrest for war crimes. Nope. I discovered if you just push the grab button, it just pushes the cube. Which is somehow equally as slow as just grabbing it and pushing it one thing at a time. Peak fumble indeed. Alright, that's gonna open that door. Which will then... something. Fight night is gonna be way late, don't worry about sleeping. Was it someone's dad? Gonna kiss, kiss, kiss your dad. Gonna kiss your dad. Gonna kiss your dad. Give me a dad to kiss. You're gonna be on someone's channel, then... You're gonna be on someone's channel, then I'll be on Zach's? Oh, there he is. Alright, what's this gonna do? There's clearly a thing I gotta spin. No! It's just a freebie. Hell yeah. Free! This is very, Blood Open 1 coded. Like, look at how colorful this shit is. At least it's easier to read than fucking... Oh, son of a bitch. I fucking see that back there. That's clever. Wait, I can't even reach that in this form. In this form, in this body. The Soul Reaver. You are my Soul Reaver. How am I? Oh. I know exactly how I'm gonna. Like so? Now there's a piece of pizza that's in... I believe it was the Stone Guardian the Stone Glyph location. And I have no goddamn idea how I was even supposed to get there because there's a thing blocking the way and you can't push it. If you could come over this way so I can... Okay. Now, I felt like there was a little runoff over here. Could that be a... Is that a... I knew it! Wait, is that it? That's all that was? Ah! What a jip. Hey, is that remake of Gothic coming out anytime soon? Does anyone know? Thanks for respawning. Real cool of you to respawn. Senator, a rebuttal? A respawn? I still think the spiders are the worst part of this. You don't even know what Gothic is? Oh, it was a Slav Jank RPG from back in the day. And it was a big hit in like Germany. And people who love the game fucking love it. Like, I remember the first Gothic is about, like, getting thrown into, like, this weird magical prison society, but it's basically governs itself. What did that open? I was barely paying attention. What opened? Someone who's paying attention, what happened? Wow, you respawned instantly. Shit. Or is that telling me that opened all the way back at the start of the level? Let's give that a shot, I guess. What happened? I don't remember. I wasn't looking. Was that a vampire hunter, or was that a... That was one of them. I don't want to lose my Flame Reaver. Oh well. Fine, I guess I'll give it up. Wait, no, I can't go up that way because it's blocked off. Fuck! I gave it up for nothing. Yeah, I could totally make that jump. Fuck me. No, you've never heard of it? Well, I'm not too surprised. It's not like it like made huge waves or anything, but oh.
The Oracle's Cave, where Kane's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius the Time Streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Kane's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex. I sensed that Kane was here, and at that moment, I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
Well, I can't exactly get what I want. Ow. Oh, got you. Got your soul, haha. Oh, that wasn't even enough? Fuck. There's usually a soul hanging around here somewhere in there. There's a soul right over here. Okay. Now to find Cain. Raising Cains. Okay. Now what? Was this an elaborate prank? Oh, I see what I gotta do. Okay. I see what you're doing, video game. I see what you're putting down. I think. I knew it! Mobius was also one hell of a contractor. He knew how to get the right people on the right job. Yes, sir, bub. Does it want me to just fall down? This is Clark from Majora's Mask.
This, I deduced, must be the man himself, the Time Streamer.
No.
Mobius.
Raziel, that's a statue.
He seemed not at all the impressive figure I had imagined from Kane's boasted exploits. And yet, even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
So from you can see from why having descriptions and vocal performances like that, we should have this game be an MMO. Cain! Cain? Of course you figured out a way to get one more fucking block puzzle in here. Okay. Oh, it's just spinny. Okay. What if I go this way? There we go. This is like the final level of a DMC4 where you have to do that weird stupid dice bullshit with Nero one last time. You're like, is this really necessary? Also, what did that do? Hoodoo ya voodoo, bitch. Alright. Oh, that just broke a thing. That read really weird. I'm here to get my revenge on Raising Cane's. The chicken place? Is this it? No. Well, it's a... Okay, yellow needs to be on that symbol. Oh! Well, actually, it'd probably be faster to go that way, then. Oh, it doesn't seem to matter. Okay. Okay. And now the blue is the jagged 3, which is where red is, and red is the Cain symbol. Which Cain is all the way at the top. Okay. Now I just need to bring blue over 2. Okay. Are we about to find him? Are we about to find our boy? Are we at the end of the video? What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Don't shoot me! Oh, hey, Groovy. It's going alright. We're probably wrapping up Soul Reaver. I think. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the last level, because I'm aware of how this portion of the story sorta ends. Then I think we've explored the most of the map. Okay. No? What am I missing? That didn't tell me anything. Can I climb this? Never seen this game. Is it made by the God of War people? No! No, it's, I know one of the, the head writer went on to work on, went to Naughty Dog and worked on the Uncharted series. And then I don't know what else she's made since then. What is... Oh. Although it does feel like it has a lot of bones from... That would make up God of War, doesn't it? It was giving me that vibe for some reason. Music sounds like Crash Bandicoot. Can I come from over there? What the fuck's over here? Oh, this is just magic. Cool. What an excellent use of my time. I wonder if magic's actually any good against Cain. Because I know he's... Whee! Alright. I love the mandate they made for, uh-oh. We got it to work. Man, it does not like you doing shit. This game does not like it when you try to go to the spirit realm with moving parts. Sure that won't move that. Okay, this seems pretty self-explanatory, but how do I change back? Oh, cool. Why didn't that work? Huh? I was already doing the animation. It was already locked in, so what the fuck? I gotta come back here. You know what? Fuck you. I just gotta get rid of that other fucking asshole. Wait, why come he's dead? Oh, did that fucking sunspell kill him too? Jeez, Raziel, you didn't have to kill their souls. Oh wait, I guess you do. Because you're the Soul Reaver. Does go there. So this must go. There we go. That ought to do it. And there we go. So then the last one goes over there. Perfect. Cube complete. Well, this looks like a fucking thing. You a door? Fuck you. Give me a soul! What the fuck is this back here? Are you a button? What am I looking at here? What? Okay, that's not actually moving that. Is this a... The soul is mine. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, so I see 3 switches. I see 3 bitches. Okay, I know that symbol is important. So... let's have them all point at the same one? Oh, okay, it points that way. I don't understand what I'm looking at. What is the puzzle? These don't seem to be moving anything. So what am I... Is this gonna tell me something? I don't... Is it literally just facing towards the symbol that's directly in front of... Oh, that's fucking silly. That is alarmingly... Okay, so I think I accidentally turned this one off. What a mysterious Jogo this is. Whee! Oh, the symbols are right fucking there! I thought they were part of the wall, so I didn't really register that. I literally just didn't walk far enough to see what the puzzle actually was. Damn. Can you down here? I've come to kick your ass, maybe. I killed all my brothers except for Terrell. I don't know where he went. Oop. Reach the chronoplast chamber. Whoa.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
Well, I should probably see what's over this way. Oh, am I just gonna keep passing these? Is that how this works? That's a neat effect.
These apparitions torment me. Has this all been foretold?
Yeah. Notice a lot of winged angel imagery here. What's this going to even be? Oh, finding the tombs of the Seraphan.
Impossible. This must be one of Cain's deceptions.
How does this look in the original textures, I wonder? About the same! Oh, there's very little difference in that. Wait, is this hallway just an infinity loop? Oh, no, it's not.
My mind reels with conflict. Does Cain await me moments from now? Or in some century yet to come?
must see what's next in the time flime.
This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Cain must think me credulous to suffer these lies.
I don't think that happens, though. I don't think Raziel absorbs Ariel's soul. I don't think that ever happens. I'm pretty sure Ariel's all the way up there until Defiance. Unless that was a plot point they were going to get to.
Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
Well, this is a hell of a way to end your game. Oh, music switched up. We're done with the cool shit now. Oh, this must be the tail end of the game, because this has got to be the last teleport gate. Activate all warp gates, hell yeah. I guess now would be the time you go back and grab the last of the health and magic upgrades. Wait, what? What magic am I missing? Well, clearly I missed a warp gate. Well, I know there's a health upgrade there. Well, there's another one in Raziel's. Huh. I know I'm missing a spell, because it's right fucking there. Not that I need it, but, you know. Well, let's go ahead and take a save here. Hell of a door.
I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No. I had faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, Are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Kane. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled ineluctably down preordained paths. Free will is an illusion.
I have been to the tomb of Seraphan, Kane. Your dirty secret is exposed. How could you transform a Seraphan priest into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We're the same. Seraphan and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Seraphan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kane. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Seraphan were noble, altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Kane. These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
That's gonna go through the wall. Okay, that's clearly not gonna work. You're all the way the fuck over there. I don't think I can reach him in time. Gotcha! Alright, let me guess. 3 hits. And the...
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
Ah!
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
The end?
Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth. A streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
To be continued. Oh my goodness. Well, that certainly was a video game. It's a pretty good PS1 game. Honestly, it was a lot shorter than I was expecting. But, you know, that's only part 1 of 2. I think the writing is definitely the strongest part of it. That and the art style. The art style and the writing, really, in the performances. But the game itself is sort of... I mean, you know, I'm commenting on a game that's, what, almost 30 years old now? Can I skip this? There we go. Alright, well. Yeah, might as well see what the next game has in store. The Legacy of Kain series. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see what this has in store. Ooh.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me.
Hello, Hunty. We just beat Soul Reaver 1.
To murder your brothers.
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not...
I guess the first Soul Reaver was also on Dreamcast.
To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible?
Is this going to be the whole speech?
As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan King. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel. And his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic?
Sonic Blast!
Their agenda was the same as ours.
I wonder who did these 3D cutscenes. I feel like that line worked better in the original game, where it was like, oh, I won the boss fight.
Where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds.
You don't end up almost killing me until Defiance. Goodbye! And we just cut the line from the Elder God? Okay. Damn boy, he thick. Hey, Maggot Furby, we beat Soul Reaver 1.
Redeemer and destroyer.
And we were moving straight on to the second.
And Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
He's Batman. I know those eyes anywhere. Should we be listening to Mobius?
Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Well, hop
Very
on.
well, you old snake.
I'm doing alright, how are
If you
you?
prefer I use my bare hands.
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Cain, some 30 years from now.
You two are a pair, but just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel.
You played a bit of this one?
It's just
Nice.
a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Cain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold.
I remember this
We
guy being
strike
sus
on
as
the
fuck.
memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow...
Vorador sounds really cool.
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so?
I'm gonna guess
Your
Cain.
malefactor, Cain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. but consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Cain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Cain is lying in wait for you.
At the pillars?
Unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Cain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Cain's very existence is a cancer upon this world.
That's very interesting, but who are you?
All of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you.
Got it. Kill all the soldiers in the castle.
Casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how, I had not yet discovered.
Okay. I have 2 attacks. Okay, that's the same. That's similar. If Cain is destined to be the fulcrum, how can he be the cancer? Excellent question. Hey, yo, this Vorador guy seems sick. Wait. Hang on. I'm trying to think. I think Vorador only kills 4 of these guys. And I think Cain kills the rest of them. Do I still have my abilities? That is a weird pause menu. Okay, shift. Vorador kind of looks like Terrell. He does, doesn't he? Dude, you got a motherfucking huge-ass sword. Ouch. Wait, I can pick up his sword? Yo! Terrell, Superman's dad? I think it's, except with the hyphen, I think it's spelled the same, so yeah. Also, hey, Boosh. Ya move. Okay. Why do I bleed blue? Holy shit, I cut off his head! Give me that soul. Keep the casualties to a minimum. You got it. Good animations for such an old game. I think this is PS2 era now. This is when the second game came out.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility.
Wow, that's not much difference.
As a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
How would you know I'm a vampire? Like, even the people in my time didn't know I was a vampire. I don't know if this combat's better. It's definitely different. Hang on, I gotta eat that guy's soul. Be back in a moment. You're a vampire? I was, yes. Yeah, I'm a vampire that got thrown into like a watery abyss. And then I got transformed into basically a soul vampire. So I feed on souls instead of blood. And I'm trying to kill the titular Cain. Oh, that's a much slower animation. Okay, that's the same. So that's nice. Hey, Lost Souls from Doom.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, did the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Good question, Raziel. Oh, hey! Whammon! I didn't mean to kill you that hard, shit! It's just insta. Sends him to hell. Alright, now how do I get out of this room? This room is fucking massive. Can I just open this? I can!
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kane's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kane. I had not thought such a thing was possible, until, of course, Kane shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade, embracing its twin, its mirror self. The Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused, and for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity, willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
Hey, Mobius.
To me, Mobius. Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kane who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Kane laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kane, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you...
Shut off that guy for the
I'm tired.
GFP right now.
Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kane is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Kane out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
by my soul. You almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I can still hear you.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
Okay. Oh, shit. It unupgraded my health. You bastards.
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
Alright, what's over here in this one? Oh, nothing. Really? Okay. Well, now how the fuck do I get out of here?
There's one.
Ah! Please don't kill too many of the people in the Sarafan temple. How about I do anyway? Alright, clearly not this. Can I just leave? Nope, okay. So... let's just leave the way I came in. Alright, now where is here? I guess this way. Hello! It's me again. Sir, you know, I'm starting to get a similar vibe from the Sarafan that I did, the Hamrites from Thief. Okay. This appears to be far more linear than I imagined. Hello again. Don't mind me. Just trying to find my way out of this stupid place. Is there another way out of this courtyard? Well, that's blocked off. They want an autograph. Technically, those are just mercenaries occupying the Seraphan Temple. They did kind of say that, didn't they? Is there another door out of here? Oh, wow. Jesus! Yo, this thing fucking is awesome. Attack, goddammit! Alright. Turn that off. Alright. Dodge! Raziel, what the fuck? Time streaming device, Seraphan Stronghold, the pillars. Okay, but this doesn't tell me. Okay, that told me nothing. Is there swag over here I can find, or? Oh, hey, there's a door over there. It's you. That's a thing for later. Taste my big blade! Now, hear me out, Mobius. Couldn't you have told them I was coming and just been like, yo, this guy's actually pretty chill, just let him through.
Strange how my
Zephon.
history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Seraphan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here. And then so cruelly profaned by Cain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Seraphan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become, and a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Cain and destroy him.
But first, these clowns. You look way cooler now, Razzie. Sure, you don't have a bottom jaw, but hey! Used to have a square jaw, now I just have a scarf. Hey, it's Dumas and a gargoyle. I think that's where I came in. There's Zephon. Zephon was the giant spider, wasn't it? Yeah, Zephon was a spider. Terrell we didn't see. Rahab, the fishman. And Melchiah. Got it the worst. Cool maxed. He must have been have a ghost jaw to keep speaking. Yeah, it's magic. I hope that's the only door out of here, because I don't want to. Hello? Is anybody home? Hello? Oh, I should probably. Oh! I just realized there's no save. There's no save button. Oh, that's right, because I don't think Soul Reaver 2 got a PC port like the original Soul Reaver. Wait, yeah, no it did, because it was on GOG. And I got it on GOG.
I emerged.
So what the fuck?
For the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality. And I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk.
Hey, Fawn calling. Don't mind the soul-eating sword.
Parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Cain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay.
I missed the end of 1. Did Cain send him back into the past to fight Haku?
No,
Cain went back in time first, and then Raziel followed him. I assume I can still swim. It'd be weird if they took that power away from me. Oh, thank God I swim faster. Not by much, but it is noticeable. It is in fact faster. Alright. It controls a little bit better. Not by much, but it is noticeable. The PS2, a magical system. Really doesn't want me to go above the... Where do you want me to go? Because I thought I saw stuff over here. Okay, there's that over there, but I also see that door. That door intrigues me. What the fuck?
I did not yet possess the means to unlock this barrier, but this enigmatic symbol was clearly the key.
Okay. Am I steadily losing health?
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn to the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
It's a checkpoint system? Okay. Not how I thought that was going to be played out. Thanks for the tutorial after I already did it, video game. Okay, there's that. hello. It's over here. Okay, my health is slowly depleting. Okay. So that's clearly a thing I'll have to fuck with, but... What the fuck is that?
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul.
A save
Thus create
station?
a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
So we have save stations now. Okay. Such a weird change-up. Button? Hello? Ah!
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my
Am I winning?
was now
I
well
think
beyond
so?
my reach,
We just started the
leaving this
sequel.
massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
Get it!
You know, if they made The Legacy of Kain, or if they made Blood Omen 2 in this style, I don't think I'd mind it. However, from what little I've played of Blood Omen 2, it does not feel like this at all. Hello. What the? Did you have to crucify him like that? It doesn't quite work the same if you kill him like that. Can you pick up his cannon? I did not think about that. Oh! Alright. I can't! Boo! I also don't understand why the PC port of Blood Omen 2 doesn't have a lot or have controller support. Like, I feel like it should. Feed yourself 30 times? Shit. Now, Dark Souls. Well, at least those guys are pretty weak. Anything down here? Be a cool place for a secret. Oh, it's one of those. I wonder what those things are gonna hold in them. Is it just me or are those birds evaporating? Is there a secret under the waterfall? There isn't. What is you? You're not a safe station. Huh. Over there! It is weird that the enemy isn't vampires anymore. It's just dudes. Am I just eating the birds? Is that what's happening? Also, what have you done to your dogs? You're putting like whole ass axe handles or axe blades on their fucking heads. Checkpoint! Am I almost to the pillars? Oh, shit. I don't know if it's a good cannon if it shoots that slow.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kane's derelict empire. They seem to retain much of their former humanity.
I'll put a can of so strumming in your house and lock the door. Don't you put that shit on my house, Ricky Bobby. Fuck you.
These creatures were hunted mercilessly.
He's got the blicky that fires
And while I still believe that
at
vampires
4 miles
was a plague and had to be wiped out,
4 miles per
there was
several
nothing
hours.
noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
The correct way to do that is to slip it into somebody's luggage. Holy shit. All of us, 2 arms, even though I'm the only one here. Wait. Yes, this combat does feel way better than the last game. Thank God. Why is this a hold function? It's a lever. 2 arms! 2 furious. 2 arms, 2 worlds. 2. Am I here? Am I to the famous cutscene?
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and
Doodle and
indelible
Denier
resonated
or Bimo are
within
just
me at
fighting
the
with
sight.
men.
And there, waiting at the very heart.
I think he's just fighting because I think he's on a bunch of other channels tonight, isn't he?
Destined
Aren't
to
you?
destroy them.
There he is, our boy.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kane. Though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me?
Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Cain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Cain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Cain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the Pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these Pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Cain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. As the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius makes sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice.
Hate me, but
and
do it
thus
honestly.
doom
It's such
the
a great
pillars
line.
To an eternity of collapse.
This-
Either way, the game.
This is where like every cutscene has
That the pillars
excellent
are crucial.
quotes.
Must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Cain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret hidden in your very presence here.
but it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Cain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
Ooh, such a good cutscene. Such a great fucking... Where'd my sword go? Just a quick question. Does Cain know about Cthulhu beasts Raziel speaks to? No. No, he doesn't. Me when the cops try to arrest me for booze cruising. After all this, you make my point for me.
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Cain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had
In
no
fact,
reason to trust Cain
Mobius
after he had valued me
doesn't
so
know
and yet, I found
that
myself intrigued
that
by his
the
words. I had been too cruelly used
that his
as
master
government
is a
slave.
Cthulhu squid thing.
If this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
Oh, wait, can't I just climb this? Hang on, this is working though. This is working, no? Like, this is not supposed to be happening. I'm going up, I'm not falling back down, am I? Oh, no, I was not going up. It definitely looked like I was going up. There we go. I don't like that that animation is slower. Does that mean Cthulhu isn't a divine being, or is it a lesser-known one? That is starting to get into shit with Defiance. Wait, can I just change back? No, I still require the thing to go. Oh, hey, you guys are still here. Cool. Cthulhu is the plot beast made of plot.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
Wait. Okay, so it wasn't wrong. The birds are fucking evaporating. I think there's a line in this game where Raziel says something along the lines of, "Do you think Mobius would lose faith if he knew he was talking to a giant squid?"
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key. And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Now the question is Vorador still alive in this point in time? No, he's probably dead. Yeah, because if William the Just is dead, that probably means that... Shit's popping off in BMO's Discord, apparently. Magic rearing, probably. Oh no, oh, trust me, I know not to go into, Alright, what happens if I... Oh, shit! Okay, so as soon as that fills, it starts eating the rest of your life. Okay, good to know. I see the subtitle. I do not hear it. There it is. Hello? Is this a boss fight?
As I entered the chamber,
wait.
I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Cain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel.
Hey, speaking of...
Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. The silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Cain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Cain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Cain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength.
Wait, this is the past, so Cthulhu has memories of when it
Their souls
time travels or is
their
teleported to the
wretched
past?
bodies. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my Soul Reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls.
Yo, Squid Daddy. I think Bayaz put it past. Squid Daddy is omnipresent.
Curse and restore Nosgoth. Kane's blood belongs on your hands.
Cain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Cain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
Alright, so let's go ahead and save. Yeah, this is Brave calling it Squid Daddy. Okay. I believe I saw... Now, the fact that it's underneath the pillars and seems to be reaching up is interesting. Alright, let's see if I can get... Do you guys have souls I can steal? I don't like that you took away my projectile attack. You guys don't seem to have souls. That concerns me. Oh, shit. That's on me. So it was there before the pillars were built? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really know why the pillars were built at all yet. I mean, I kind of do, because, you know, I've watched a lot of cutscenes from the series, but honestly, I don't 100% know why they were made. Alright. This way, I guess? Oh, it's another one of those. The pillars are impaling it? I don't know if they're impaling it. Because wouldn't that mean he would want the pillars destroyed? I assume this is the right way to go. Where do I go? Is this where I came from? Alright, it led me this way. So coming up here was clearly... Okay. It led me this way, so clearly this is the way I'm supposed to go. It's another one of those jars. The signposting is leading me this way, so... Maybe I didn't go... Aha! Splish splash, I was taking a bed. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What the fuck is this place? Is that a Mobius door?
I surfaced into a very different landscape.
I appear to have ended up in Heretic
Barely
2.
penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Did Prince of Persia Warrior Within steal this whole concept? Shit, okay. Turn that off. There we go. Knock, knock. Yo!
So, my lurking observer was exposed.
Oh.
The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered. But I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching...
So Vorador isn't dead yet. Okay. Well, now that I think about it, it's like, wait, Vorador isn't dead? Oh, right, because Mobius isn't dead yet. That would be why. So he gets killed right after... Mobius dies right after Vorador is assassinated. I say assassinated, but he was publicly executed. Imagine being 2 guards assigned to watch an ancient sealed tomb. You gonna... easier to tell the difference in... No, it's almost exactly the same in both. I did learn that after the Legacy of Kain games, this specific game developers team went on to work on the what was it, Tomb Raider Legends, and then Anniversary, and then from then before the reboot. Okay, so these are just like the save points in Blood Omen 1, except make a little bit more sense on how they're arranged. The save states in Blood Omen 1 just seem to be at dungeons. Alright, stealing your soul. What are you burning to get green fire? What acids are you putting in there? Frog! Frogulon.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Maybe if Kain hadn't ripped the bones out of my wings, I could have flown up there. Oh, well. If only Kain hadn't taken me. Thrown me to the blue abyss. Huh. You can live. I'll let you live. I'm looking for a cool guy named Vorador. Heard of him?
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine, too, was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Checkpoint! Do I have to drop it for that to fucking... You can tell it's ominous because of the way that it is. The fuck are you? Are you a mummy? Or a zombie? You were neat. Cool. Well, shit. Nope, only one way through. You guys wouldn't have a slice of pizza around here, would you? He's bleeding soul juice. We can make it into Mountain Dew later. Cool. How do I transform back? I don't see a transform-y thing around here. There we go. Need to go back. A sundial! Now I'll know what time it is.
Hey kid, do you want to buy a sundial?
How come that guy wasn't in Kingdom Hearts 3 in the Hercules level? Sundial Chan. Listen, I understand you guys want to kill me, but have you considered not doing that? Oh, another tapestry. Mural? Tappa mural.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race, the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the Pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
So the Reaver is turbo important. Got it. Okay, that's just the same. Did I need to come up here? Ouch. Oh. Cool.
Hey, let's see what else is in this stupid tomb.
I... Okay, just slice some motherfuckers in half. That's pretty cool. It's pretty irie, man. Is that just another save point? What is that? That looks super important. Huh. Let's see about that sundial or whatever. What the fuck's over there? How vast is this fucking place? I'm glad these areas don't quite blur together like Soul Reaver 1 did. Is this not the place with the sundial? Did I imagine that? Or is that only in the... Oh, it's up there. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Questions for later, I suppose. Well, let's see what's down here. I can rotate things now! Haha, cool. What happens if I rotated this? Oh. Not quite what I meant to do, but hey, alright. They've got the Insomniac logo on their thing. How dare they? Oh, right. Drop. Is there a reason the Soul Reaver doors make the Stanley Kubrick noise? Oh. So that's a one-time dealio. Cool, cool. Okay, I assume I have to... get that one thing from there to here. Do you think I'm gonna get spells again, or do you think it's just Soul Reaver, switch between worlds, and this? And the map. You don't remember any spells? Yeah, I figured. Alright. Anyone else in here? Just in case, I'll take this with me. Hello. Give me a soul. One of my friends is playing Lord of the Rings Return to Moria right now. Okay. Is there a way up? Yeah, I'll fight you in a second. Or maybe I won't, who knows. There's no way I can make that jump. No way. Camera's a little finicky. You have friends? Can I block? Alright, I don't think I can do anything over here. So let's try the other avenue. Wait, can I rotate this? Oh, I can. That, do anything, or... I don't think I did anything. I wish we got like a, maybe not a remaster, but like a redo of the, Lord of the Rings, Conquest. 'Cause that game was neat. I just wish it was handled a little bit better. noises are affecting my eyes now. Ugh. Alright, I am not fighting you. That's fucking stupid. Never underwatering as if I'm crying. Oh shit. Hey, Kane, or Raziel, maybe you don't need the wind up for that shit. It's a tad unnecessary. But at what point? Alright, nice. This will go back up. Awesome. I get the feeling that this game is going to be way more linear than the first game. Alright. You've inserted the purple bionicle figure into the purple bionicle figure door. Aren't you proud of yourself? I assume... Huh. Is this supposed to do something? Nothing. Huh. What am I supposed to do? Where am I on the map? Aha! You got an idea for the next puppet you make? Hell yeah. So do I just have it shoot projectiles at puzzles? Well, thanks for telling me, I guess, but... Oh, I do have a block button. I do have a block button. Oh. I assume I break that. Nice throw. Hey. Oh, what the f- I still do have a thing, but it's contextual to this now. Okay, but to what end? Well, that doesn't move. I'm gonna attempt to embodiment of the Warhawk paint job planes used to get. Oh, cool. Well, why not? Is that literally it? What about this am I not getting? What is... What part of this puzzle am I not understanding? Move it over all the way? Okay, it only goes to there. Okay, now what? I genuinely don't understand what the issue here is. Did that do something? Wait. What is this puzzle? I don't... Do I gotta shoot at the mirror? What the fuck do I do? That hint doesn't tell me fucking anything. It's like saying, remember your mother's eyes. What? How's that supposed to help with this puzzle? Remember her eyes. Wait, what do you want from me? I don't understand. I don't understand. Was there something I was supposed to do in this bigger room? Was there some big button that I just didn't hit that I should have been thinking about? Some sort of puzzle on the floor that I just bypassed? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot I can interact with in here. Does my Soul Reaver have to be on? Is that it? Oh, fuck you. Alright. Well, now I can have this. Now I can have my own sundial. Raziel's Sundial Emporium. That'll open automatically. Close. Excellent. Gregcellent. What a weird success noise. Alright, clearly they want the light to touch that, though. But I can't do that while the moon is in... The giant-ass moon is in the way. So, should probably figure out... Alright. Alright, now that I kind of understood what that one was asking of me, is there perhaps another thing that's being blocked here specifically by the Reaver? Alright, I hit that. Now what the hell does that afford me, even? Because I see no way up there. Unless you guys see something I don't. Ah, you dodged my stupid shit. How dare you? Absorb the solar, Raziel. It's right fucking in front of you. Can I... Okay, what am I missing for this puzzle? What's the bit I'm not seeing? Okay, but... Alright, why is this one even here? Maybe the mirrors point at each other? Well... The problem is I can't get up there. There's no way for me to get up to that other mirror. I can move this one all day long, but I can't... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck you. Ugh. Ugh. Nothing about that obelisk looked interactable. In fact, I didn't even read that that was an obelisk. God. Okay. Cool. What am I... What the fuck? The moon! We're lined up perfectly. Alright, now what's this going to do? Oh! Is this gonna be how I unlock those earlier doors? Is that it? Wait, no, that's where I came from. I want to hop down that hole.
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power.
Well, hey, Cliff.
Thus sated,
You arrived and you have Fireball?
Reaver
Wow, everyone's
raised
getting
me.
turned today.
And I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
Oh! Well, that also increases my health. Hell yeah. We're moved on to Soul Reaver 2. And we've gone back in time.
Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey.
My jaw
They were
hurts, so I got some
elemental
Fireball to
fonts,
help the
each
pain.
attuned to a fundamental essence.
Weird way to go about that, but
I forged
alright.
the blade. Every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's
Quickened.
enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
Alright, cool. If it stings, it's better than a throbbing pain. Alright.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognize this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold.
Now I better run all the way fucking back there.
Armed as I was with the elemental power
And
of
Dr. Pepper,
darkness,
hell yeah.
I could return and gain entry.
Alright, now I just have to run all the way back to past the pillars to the sanctuary of. Alright. It's a surprisingly good chaser. Oh yeah. What?
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well.
Hey,
Let
Hammond.
us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Sarafan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Sarafan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Sarafan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
What a kind young
I
man.
had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Ordrin was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Interview with a vampire is the name of the achievement for talking with Vorador. I don't remember a shrine. Oh wait, I guess I do. It's right over here. Ow! Yeah, I thought that was the shrine. Wait, so do I have to go back to the stronghold of the Seraphan, or? Because I'm already doing some timeline shenanigans, I'll ask him. Is everyone having a good weekend so far? So far, yeah. Cinnamon burps don't taste good? Can't imagine they would. Yeah, but I missed the race that was today. There's a race today? Shit, this is where I came from. Fuck. Okay, unless he meant this temple. Camera, please. The Acro Menard series that's beginning in NASCAR. Oh. Hey, Fokuni. We've made it to Soul Reaver 2. We're no longer on the PS1 or Dreamcast. We are now on the PS2, theoretically. We've gone back in time after fighting Kane in the Chronoplast chamber. Which is a hell of a name for a fucking time travel thing. Alright, you guys don't have it. Okay.
My wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing,
It's like
Raziel.
everyday dudes who want to hop in older NASCAR. Oh, neat. Yeah, like Raziel said, Hunty, it feels like everyone's trying to manipulate him into doing what they want. And weirdly enough, I think the most honest one is probably Kane, but he's being like... It looks darker, and his glutes have been toned down. I think it's the same model. I think it's the same model from the remake, from the first remake. Kane is being vague. Yes, Kane is being vague because Kane has. Let's be honest. Trying to explain his plot is like going whole hog all the way in would have been, I think, a misstep, and people have been like, "Dude, you're crazy. Fucking leave me alone." All right. Yep, drop it. I keep forgetting I have a block button. "2001 Space Odyssey soundtrack, go!" And now it's gone. It's gone. This music is pretty ominous. Oh, are we gonna run into, Ariel's ghost? Is Ariel gonna show up here? Oh, she's not here yet. Pillars of Nosgoth. I thought you only see her in the spirit realm. No, she shows up. Oh, that's okay. That's a door prompt. That's not supposed to be there. Help. The Reaver. Take the thing. I guess I could see if she's there in the spirit realm. Let's go see. Also, I'm so unused to just waiting for, not having to have your health bar be full to pull out the Reaver. No, she's still not here. Oh, I just saw a thing. Oh! BMO is live now. Huh. Oh, wait, no, that's a... Oh, no, that's one of the podcasts he's on. Never mind. I thought, because I saw something, or I think I saw Vegeta say something about Zax's show being canceled tonight. And I forgot. Oh, he said he was going to be on a different one. He's on a different thing. I was mistaken. AJ? No, I think it's a book. It looks to be some sort of book club thingy. Is there not a single place I could turn back? Alright, there's one of them Dark Reaver locations. No, but seriously, is there a place I can... There's... Okay, there's a spot. Never gonna catch me! Got a very oddly specific achievement for that. Make a human fly with a kick attack. Get out of here, bird. You're not real. Birds aren't real in this dimension either. I just... Okay. I think if the next Legacy of Kain game, if it ever came out, would be like should be like a character action game. Like a Devil May Cry. No, I know Fight Night is scheduled for like, what, 1 a.m. my time? Yeah, there's a lot of you guys hanging out. Give me your soul. Now... Where? Oh, it was on the other side of this gate. Wasn't it? Let's go ahead and save. my butt. There's a hole in the gate around here somewhere. There it is. There it is. Straight ahead. Alright. Drop you here. Activate the Soul Reaver. And opens the door. What? Oh, it's not the dark Reaver right now. That's why it's not working. Gotta find one of those, There we go. There we go. I just have to get over there. Here we go. Now open sesame. Maybe I should have grabbed that sword. Yeah, well. Oh, hey, more Zambos. Just in case. Oh, it seems to be a lot of undead bullshit here in your little Seraphan kingdom. Whoa, what's happening to this mural? Huh. Oh, that's just more of the ancient race rectifying the pillars. Is this still the Dark Blade?
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
Hey, look, a checkpoint. Cool. Oh, that's a different one. Leave me alone. So the pillars are like a prison as well? It seems that way. Huh. Ooh, another one of those. So is my next goal just to get back to the time travel machine to go meet this Janos Aldran feller? There's clearly a puzzle of some sort. Oh, alright, I'm out of dark energy. Shit. Okay, I need more dark energy. But I think the only well I saw for dark energy was like 2 rooms ago. Is that what it wants from me? That was way further fucking back. No. Okay. So... Oh, there it fucking is. Do I still have the Dark Reaver? No, I don't. That is not the Dark Reaver. Oh, fucking, I didn't even think about fucking just walk through the gate. Fucking silly me. There we go. Now, where do I turn back? Oh, that's a much bigger one of those. So is that just gonna... Okay. Okay. Oh, you just gotta use a Dark Reaver projectile. Okay. I feel like I had slightly less faith in these puzzles this time around. Well, I need the Dark Reaver to do anything here. Well, where is it? Where's the Dark Reaver hole? I'll grab it. that requires a shield that I do not have. Nice lighting, though. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing the well for the Dark Reaver is somewhere in here. But where? Whermst? Whermst is this shit? Nope, okay. Look for the pretty purple. Look for the dark eco jars. I would, but I don't see one anywhere. Wait, where's the pretty? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh. Is that it? Is that what you want from me? Well, I thought what was going to happen is that was going to go down so that I could climb up that fucking thing. But that appears not to be the solution to the puzzle. So... what the fuck do I do? Where the fuck do I go? Please tell me there's a resurrection point over here. I don't want to have to run all the way back down that stupid fucking hallway. Nope, it's only at the end of that long fucking hallway. I'm sorry, what was the problem with the design philosophy of the last game with having a respawn point in, like, every other room? What was so bad about that? I don't understand. Why was... what happens if I do this? Get the fuck out of my way. Okay. Something new. Anything else in here? What the fuck was that? Gimme. Which makes more sense? Putting it over here first or over... Let's do it right here. Oh, I can't go over there first. That is impossible. I have to put it here first. Again, I see no pool to draw from to solve this puzzle. Oh, wait, I can just turn that one around. Hang on. Hey, look, finally. Something new. But I can't use it because we're in the spectral. Okay. I don't think I can reach that. Can reach that, probably. Look at that JPEG back there. It's a beautiful JPEG weather we have tonight. Yeah, man, you can make it. think these levels might be a little too big. Oh, so we're back here then. Epic. Give. Alright, you know what? This is not worth it. These fights are not worth it, like, at all. Fuck, if I knew you were gonna do that, I would've grabbed that first. Let's see if we can get those other doors open now. If it'll hold out for that long. That'll at least go down. Hopefully these aren't timed. God help us if these are timed. Alright. These doors are now open. And now I can go see if I can... What the fuck am I getting a notification for? I can climb back up there, can't I? I don't think I can climb back up there. I just fired up Elden Ring to mess around, and 4 hours later, I guess I'm doing another playthrough. How did I climb up there the first time? Oh, simple as. So do I literally just keep it until I go to the spirit realm? Is that it? was gone for a while. Where are we at? I don't know when you left, but I've been trying to do another one of these temples. And I gotta say, I think the puzzles and like overall level design of this Soul Reaver might be a little overly complicated for no reason. Oh, cool. That's how you're supposed to do that. I left like 2.5 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago. Shit, then where were we? Did you realize we moved to Soul Reaver 2, then? Are you aware that that happened, at least? No, I wasn't aware. Okay, well, we're in Soul Reaver 2 now. The combat has changed a bit. We have gone back in time. Okay. That is unlocked. Oh, now I can just run across. Oh, it was on the other side of that. Oops. Oh well. This kind of reminds me of that, there's a platformer that came out PS2, GameCube era called, like... Oh, what was it? I think it was just called Sphinx? Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy? And it was a action platformer like this. Okay, so now that's open. Okay, and I still have the Dark Reaver, it appears, so cool. I was just having 2 slices of Costco pizza, Pringles, and Dr. Pepper. Hell yeah. So now that I still have the Dark Reaver, I should be able to get the thing back there. Give me the Star of David, or whatever the hell this thing is. I wonder who I'm gonna fight for bosses in this. You think I'm just gonna fight my brothers again, but in their Seraphim form instead of their vampire form? Yeah, have your stupid thing. Now, is it just going to be the Dark Blade and the Light Blade, or you think there's going to be a couple of... Oh, no, there was like a Fire Blade, I think. Again. Good news, bad news. We solved the ancient puzzle. Bad news, turns out the ancients knew how to make nukes. Whoops-a-daisy. Feel the power of the sun! Alright, we got the Light Reaver.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
Do I? Oh, it also increases my health. So I assume I'm gonna get, like, what, one more? Oh, right. I just see a message from Discord from Burrito that just says, I think you need to seek help, and that's it. That was some weird artifacting on that. We have now become Jack 3, with the ability to become dark and light. How do I get back? Which one of these doors opened? Was it you? Nope. Do I have to reactivate the fucking thing? That's where I came from. That's how I got escaped the first time. Kinda hard to navigate when I can't fucking see. Wouldn't Jack 3 become Raziel since he was first? guess so. Alright. Let's go ahead and save so I don't have to do that horse shit again. Okay. Alright, now where is that big gemstone in the wall? There it is. Yeah, that's clearly a different symbol. Mobius, are all these stupid puzzles you're doing? I'll kill you if I have to. No. Up, please. I want to go the up direction. Why the immediate plunge, Raziel? I understand you're... It's cool that you're a vampire and you're no longer harmed by running water, but... Okay. So that opens and closes. Probably put that away. Well, hello. Two arms. In this economy. Good thing our souls held that door in place. Am I gonna run into Cain here? The compass rose in the corner bothers me of how useless it is, right? Like, it was just as annoying and, like, useless in Soul Reaver 1, too, because it's like... Let me eat the soul! Hello! Are you Markiplier? No, your hair's too white. Unless that's chainmail.
Show yourself, Cain.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here.
Wait.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude rapture in the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Cain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Cain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand. Our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Cain.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom,
I love the
I seize
JPEG
this opportunity to
clip
murder
art
the young king
skeletons
who
in
can
the
ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst
the stainless
Mobius
glass
needs
windows.
to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of balanced guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness.
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures.
William.
We did it. We changed history, boys.
What is this?
History, a pause, a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This
So Kane
is
took a
where
big
we
risk.
restore our
I love that no one in
civilization.
this chat has
Where
spelled
our
Kane
intended
correctly once.
destinies. It may yet be possible for
Not
you
a
to
single
assume
time has
those
anyone
around
spelled
you
Kane
and
correctly.
turn the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires.
And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover.
There we go. Grave got
What
it.
game you and Mobius are playing, Kane. But I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
You did earlier. Okay. I think the most times I've seen it has been Caine, as in Raising
Continue your
Canes.
journey and learn your own lesson.
Granted, I've made that joke plenty of times, so that probably doesn't help.
Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories.
Hey,
There is
Creamage.
much more for you to unearth. If you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
I'm just used to the other ones since I watched Digital Circus earlier. Oh yeah, that last episode was pretty good. All right. Okay, so we have both light and dark. I think I need light though, so I can get to the time streaming device. I just know Kane as Kane from Kane Bloodor from WoW. I have played a 0. How do I get back there if I don't have... Uh-oh. I guess I'll just hope that there's one in the... I'm gonna... Oh! I can't even go this way. Shit. Alright. You played 0? Is it a good game? No. I've played no WoW. Or that's not entirely true. I've played... I remember one of my buddies thought it was cool. Or two of my buddies thought it was cool, and then I tried to get into it, and I was like, I don't get this. Alright, well. Why can't I pick up the gun? I want the gun. Kane, so many different games I've played with that name. How is the WWE Kane spelled? Also, when do I get the physical Soul Reaver? Because I'm pretty sure that's a thing I can get. Oh, that effect happens in game too. It's Kane. Okay. All right, let's drop you. Give me the light, because I need that to get to... I needed that to get to the time streaming device. I assume I can get there from here. I don't want to fight you, ladies. I don't think this was here. Ow! Leave me alone. I'm just a simple Soul Reaver. Which is the name of Kane's sword as well. You've locked me in. Please, give me the souls. I would like to heal. Thank you. Because I think... when I was a kid, we would go over to a house at an N64, and they had a WWE game. And I remember thinking Kane was, like, the coolest shit. Alright, I understand using war dogs. But these dogs are fucking tiny. Cool, thanks for focusing on the one that's further away from me. Raziel, for the love of God, it's a lock-on system. Nope, I learned my lesson last time. You know, I'm kind of surprised the Legacy of Kain characters never got into, like, became guest characters in Soul Calibur. She was just catching her breath and you cut her head off. They should know better. Okay, so big charge moves are unblockable. Got it. Hello. What hit me? I've discovered what hit me. The man with a man with the slowest projectile attack ever. I bet you could replace Necrid with Raziel pretty easily. Considering Necrid sucks. Alright, I'm back. Alright, do I still have the... Yes, I still have the Light Reaver. Excellent. Okay. Hello!
Ah, yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damn staff. I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, kill Cain. I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Cain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Cain's servant.
I do not serve Cain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Cain? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the 2 poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
I seem to travel to a time with fart gas. The Soul Reaver from Fire Emblem. It's an axe that can best swords. Huh. I know almost nothing about Fire Emblem.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, abandoned.
What the hell? Ow. He did a shitload of damage. Well, Mobius, you son of a bitch, sent me to the future. You son of a bitch, I'm in the wrong time zone. Hey, you've got a nice time complexion. What time are you from? So what the fuck are you guys? Thank you for letting me wait. Yeah. Am I really your biggest concern right now? Are you blocking? Is that what's happening? Sir, if you could... Oh, thank Christ. One of them died. Let me have the soul. There we go. Not a lot, but... Oh, God damn it. What? Get me out of this hell! One of you is shooting at me. Oh, shit, you killed that guy. What? There we go. Okay, can't go this way. There we go. Alright. Which is the best way out of here? Ugh. So you got yeeted into the future? How forward, I wonder? Good question.
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Cain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I
Requiescat
required
in
further
pace.
evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. A severed head of Vorador. The final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century to its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While
You
his
said this game was made by the guys who made
deception
Darksiders? I did not say that.
Mobius had effectively stranded me.
I don't believe...
This left me no course but to explore the
These
era
guys went to work on...
and see what changes
I know the games they worked on after this, they got shifted into working on the Lara Croft games, Tomb Raider games, before the reboot. Now their careers are forever marked by Angel of Darkness? No, actually. They had nothing to do with Angel of Darkness. Their first game was Legends. They did Legends all the way till like the weird top-down ones. I thought they worked on the mainline games. My bad. No, they worked on. I guess I'll take the light. I guess that one would be best. Weirdly enough, the people who are working on Dark Sun, or whatever that one was going to be called, they worked on 2 of the American Silent Hill games. Arguably the best ones. Shattered Memories and Origins. Are you fucking serious? You? There we go. Best American Silent Hill isn't a very high bar, to be honest. Yeah, but it's not Homecoming and it's not Downpour. And it's not that weird Book of Shadows game either. You know, I said this combat felt better than the original, but it's still not very well thought out. I would still say a good attempt was made rather than home.
Pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary.
How do you look?
Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Cain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Cain, and by doing so,
Mobius
you
is
have
still lying.
released
Oh, absolutely.
a multitude of horrors upon this world.
I don't think he's really
I can
dead.
accept that Cain
I
has
think
murdered
he
me
still is dead
as
here,
the
but
Time Guardian
remember, he serves the same god we do.
and I take some small comfort in the fact that Cain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Cain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Cain's original refusal at the Pillars. Amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius. I think you've gotten tangled in your own web.
As Cain clings to his precious seat of power,
Pull his face like the mask of a Scooby-Doo villain to see who he really is.
Cain, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Pillars, or Cain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life.
Morbius is the best Legacy of Kain character.
We found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Kain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit, you've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so.
Nope.
Either way, you lose.
I love that, like, the first time he meets Mobius, and he's immediately like, I don't fucking believe a single word you say. And he's like, no, you can trust me, totally. And you're just like, no. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are these things? Because they're not vampires. So what the fuck are they? God, these long hallways remind me of Lament of Innocence. Alright, I probably need that to... Oh, maybe I don't need that. It's like, I better grab that so I can open the door. Oh, I don't need to open the door. I'll give Homecoming one thing. When it isn't reusing Silent Hill 2 monsters for no reason other than because it's the one people like. The game does have cool monsters. Yeah. What was it? Oh, I still have the light. Okay. Oh yeah, no. He's like, you haven't killed Kain, which means the pillars haven't been restored. I'm like, wait, that still wouldn't provide us the future we're currently in. You fucking idiot. Also, where am I going? I should probably look around to see if I can actually go anywhere. There's a guy over there. There was a thing over here, but I don't... Oh, that's where I came from. You'd have to still get rid of the first Kain. Alright, I wonder how that would work. It's probably good. I like the idea that Mobius is, in fact, like, he's good at coming up with really long plans, but he fucks up very simple, very obvious. Fucking... Like, his most calculated plan was having Kain fight Willem the Just, and then going back in time and killing him before he becomes the Nemesis, so he has a reason to turn everyone against every single vampire that exists. Cause and effect of time travel is a riddle itself. But you don't notice the cool monster designs when they're stun-locked and you because the combat fucking busted beyond belief. Yeah, what if we took Silent Hill and made it, I don't know... Zelda combat? What? And it's okay because he's a military man. He knows how to fight because he's a military man. Until the story reveals, oh wait, he wasn't? He wasn't a military guy? So your justification for this combat system doesn't make any fucking sense. I think it's weirder that they pull the twist of that game is pretty much taken... Not exactly wholesale, but it's pretty much the same twist as... BioShock 1, where it's like, what you thought you knew was wrong. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. I do plan on being on, Fight Night if that, in fact, is still happening. But, yeah, I was actually also planning to only go through the end of KN1, but, yeah, here we are. Alright, can I not... Do I have to quit out of the game? It will not release me until I actually quit out. Okay, Zamfico, thanks for hanging out. I'll probably be on BMO's Fight Night later tonight at, what, in 5 hours? No, 3 hours. 3.5? 2 hours? I don't know. Time is a mystery. Don't forget to save. I just saved! That's what the weird tower thing was. But, yeah. That's all I got for you. I'll see you guys later. And I'll make sure to have a new thumbnail for since we're in Soul Reaver 2. Alright, see you guys later. Bye!
Rolling through the 100-acre wood in my ride. Piglet shotgun, big grin, wide-eyed. Blue lights flashing, I don't pull over. License and reg, nah, case ain't over. I'm a free bear, that's my position. Article 1, honey jar edition. I'm sovereign citizen poo. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a traveler, yeah, that's true. No statute applies to my crew. Got Tigger in the back yelling, we don't comply. You're taking notes, trying to verify. No license, no plates, just a honeycomb smile. Been free bearing it for miles and miles. I'm sovereign citizen poo. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a traveler, yeah, that's true. No statute applies to my crew.